All right, jumping into more modding. We actually just got done with the first run of the randomizer, I think last weekend. So essentially, it was using FFX Rando, which is a lot of great work there, as well as using our randomizer of enemies and such. And I think it went pretty well. Right, there was some issues. Oh, I got to turn off the. Oh my gosh, I've got the stream pulled up on my computer. How awkward. No, there's a few issues with like crashing. I've got to kind of get those figured out. But yeah, no, I'm really excited. Yeah, welcome Francisco, welcome Tungsten. Actually, Francisco here. I wanted to call them out here. A lot of like, I feel so bad. Like they did so much like investigation, and I've been slacking. So a lot of this is going to be reviewing what they wrote. My focus today is probably going to be character models. So specifically mapping out in the bin file what are the coordinates of those models and just writing them to CSV, which I know is the most exciting thing to do. But yeah, it's what we need. Let me give some perspective here. Let me show what I'm talking about. So essentially, I know we've been doing a lot of C# modding and stuff like that. I'm not going to worry about writing the script right now, I don't think. C# still something I've got to get a lot, more knowledge on. But, let me open this up here. Let me remember where I put things. How embarrassing. This one. So, essentially how it's going to work is there's going to be a pool of bytes, which... it's this is crazy. There's Adamantois, Achelos, Hourman. We're doing character models. So there will be like 7. There will not be this many at all. This is insane. This is way too much for what we're doing with the character models. Which is good, right? Less variables is better for simple. But I'm going to start with just the characters, and then we can kind of figure out, like, oh, can we put, like, a Dingo there, a Garuda, I don't know, Braska's Final Aeon. Like, we can do all this stuff, right? But this is what we care about. This right here. These locations in the bin files. Or I guess EBP files. But, yeah, that's what we care about. So that's what we're doing. We're, 8. Wait, Tidus. Wait, is it 8? Tidus, Yuna, Riku, Kamari, Orin, Waka, Lulu. I guess Seymour, if you want to count him. You probably do, right? I mean, it's why not? Like, why? Yeah. The end goal is I want a button that like swaps all those fields with like one character, like Orin or something. Or like Seymour. So like, and this is such a finicky thing. When I do like an Orin only run, it would be nice if Orin was the overworld character in every location, because it's an Orin only run. So like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? So, that's the goal. So I've copied everything over. Let's go to the mod folder here. Oh my gosh, do I remember the path? Maybe? Is it JPPC event? Yes, it is. And then EBP. Orin run around? Hell yeah. Okay, now let me embarrass myself. Do I remember... Do I remember how to launch the tool? It shouldn't be in PowerShell scripts, right? So there's a tool, Cariffian's data parser, that I'm going to be using. Which, I mean, none of this is possible without Cariffian's data parser, in my opinion. It's been extremely helpful. It's been ridiculously helpful. So I give them kudos. I give kudos to them a lot, but it remains to be just absolutely gold. All right, I think this is it. So we gotta go, let's go. D, change directory. Yeah, absolutely props to Criffy. It's insane. You should really write down the path for future reference. I should. I should. I need to fix the documentation in general. I think it's pretty good. Let me pull up my 365, like Office or whatever. I think we're decent on documentation, but we're not like great. So let me pull up what I have right now. Yeah. So this is what I have right now for locations. So like the battle bin, KLYT, and then the hex value there. Actually, wait, what is... I'm doing the thing where I gotta figure out what previous me was doing. I think this is just the hex value for all the enemies. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. This is battle.bin. Oh, this is for the whole encounter table, I think. Because it would be like bsil 001 or whatever. I'm gonna have to figure out what I meant something here, and I will never eventually remember what I meant. But I'm gonna have to fix this. Like this is, I'm gonna have to put better notes because if I don't understand it, no one else is gonna understand it. Like if I can't understand what I wrote, like that's bad. That's a bad sign. That's not good. That's not great. Yeah, welcome to stream, Fafnir. Welcome everyone. But yeah, so running, what is it? Dude, what is the... I don't even remember how to do this. The README is... I actually edited this a little bit. Like, I added a few things. I remember I added, like, parse event. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is it. This is the line I need. Forgive me, it's been a while. Java is not recognized as a... Oh. My bad. Unable to access? What? Run as admin? Surely you can access. Surely this is not inaccessible. There's no way. Or am I not in the right folder? Watch as I embarrass myself trying to figure out how to access this, obviously. Oh. All right, so... Okay. Opening the README, it's Java, target. I don't think I have to be like in the folder because it's doing target / FFX data parser. Is it because it's called copy or something weird? What's the name? I think you also have parse all events. Yeah, I don't want to parse them all, but I don't want to... I think that'd be kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, that was it. All right, cool. Just didn't have permission because it wasn't running as admin, I think. Unless there was some syntax issue that I didn't notice there that I fixed. Okay. Battle character Titus. So this is what we were talking about. I think we were talking about this earlier. I'm going to read what Grosso wrote. I know they're also in chat, so this is actually kind of double dipping here in terms of helpfulness. So actually showcase something they did here. Let me actually showcase. Where is it? It might be in general, but oh, that's my script for PowerShell. I don't care about that. it is in general. Yeah, I think we kind of like you made the thread with room randomizer because I think we're kind of getting into it a little bit. Take a look here. I mean, I think isn't it like obvious? Like the values are like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like it's 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, 0, 4. Like that's all it is. Like it's really not that complicated. This is Ryuji's run. Hell yeah, their randomizer. You know when you like scroll back thinking like how far back it could be, and then you think I should just use the search function because I've invested so much time that I didn't expect to invest. Depends on what function you're calling. Yeah, this one was. I remember this one was Tiny Bahamut. Bahamut on a chocobo. That's similar to what happens when you when we place monsters in certain areas. Like we had like a tiny Marlboro a lot in fights. Like that was a really common thing. And then we have Seymour. In one function, Tidus is 01, and another Tidus is 00. And he transitions to Dingo. I see, yeah. Interesting. The crawl, like, I don't even know. This is crazy. So let's do what I guess I always plan on doing. Let's start from the top here. I'm gonna actually. Oh, this is where I wrote it down. I remember now. It was this one. All encounter hex values. Yeah, this is written all down. Okay, perfect. I'm honestly so happy that I did this. Like Tungsten said to write this down. I'm so happy I did because it's in the script, of course, but this is so much better. Yeah, we'll do. I don't even know what to call this. Like, I don't know what EBP character function characters, just characters. I don't want to get like a whole paragraph. EBP characters. So then what we're gonna look at is we're just gonna, like I said, start from the top. So the top is what, as it, yeah, as it 00. So let's make sure we're doing the same. Event file name. I haven't figured out how to unstuck the dingo. That's fair. Yank him out like a weed. That's terrible. Character offset. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Character offset, perfect. And then I mean, I guess I should. It feels so weird to put the character value here because it's gonna be Tidus every single stupid time until Via Purifico. But I probably should, because like for monsters it makes sense, right? Because the monster changes, but it never changes. I guess character name. Like, it's just going to be TDIS 24/7. Like, there's no reason to have it be different. And then, what else do I have? Hex value. Can I, okay, this is such a noob question. Can I open this with hex editor? These EBP files? Oh, obviously. Okay. What a stupid question. But I had to ask. It's better to ask a stupid question than remain ignorant. That's the motto. Sometimes you get asked a question where you're like, I know I'm silly, I know I'm dumb, but can I do this? And then people laugh, but you know, and that's what matters. Hex value. Except one EBP where it's Una. Only one. Oh, she gets one. I might do like a weird like chain, like, let's do it on an I. Like character hex values. Like, I know this is not like great. I don't know. I'm not in love with this. Like, I don't like. I mean, if I'm gonna be really silly about it, we can do TDIS, Riku. Oh wait, no, TDIS, Orin, Riku. It is Riku, right? Like, it doesn't change her. That's a question. Is it called the same Riku value in the ruins? Because it's a different character model. How does that work? Does it call like a different model? Is it going to be the same hex value or different? I'm not sure how her wetsuit is applied. I thought it was just a check of like, does she have wetsuit or not? I actually don't know. The thought process here is I'm just putting them in order you meet them. And then obviously it's like Lulu, Kamari, Yuna, Seymour. You didn't check? I mean, it's fair. It's fine to not know now, but my theory is that these characters should be chronological in the EBPs, like story-wise. I guess it doesn't really matter to do it this way because I'm going alphabetically, and this is not necessarily Baj. In fact, I think this is the airship. Wait, no, Hiku's the airship. What's Azit again? Beaconel? I don't remember. I don't. What? Now I'm curious. Is it Beaconel? Was that right? Oh, I'm so dumb. It's not even Beaconel. Oh my gosh. Bika is Beaconel. As it is Macalania? I'm guessing. This is AE0100. Okay. No, that's really helpful. We're gonna look at the file, but no, that is any knowledge. Feel free to impart. Let's rename this. There shouldn't be an underscore. This is stupid. As it is home. Oh, it's home. I was close. Home is close to Beaconel. Betty is AE999. I don't even. Wait, what? Excuse you? All right, so battle character OOH. So AEO 100. Call common. AE trio of 9,999. So stupid. Oh my gosh. So what is AE? So if I, you know what? Maybe I don't do this. Maybe I don't start with home. Actually, that's super annoying. What files do I have? Like, where am I saved? Also, am I running modded version? Let's find out together. I am modded version running. All right, cool. Let me set up a Let me set up a save that we can like jump on and then like figure out. Maybe I'll get crazy. Maybe I'll... You know, yeah, maybe I'll do a new game. We're getting nuts. Original, always. This gives me... This is really... It's a good idea to start a new game. Because with something like this, it gives me time to sip coffee. And that's like what I'd rather do right now as I'm watching this. It's a strategic play. You think this scene changes? Have you changed character models? Prom is gonna be like... Actually, never mind, I lied. I was gonna say prom is gonna be like figuring out how to change which one's where, but that's actually gonna be super easy. Because we're just going to have a pool of values where it's like in all these bin files, make changes in these areas. And then there's going to be like a randomize everything button. And then like a apply ORIN everywhere, apply unit everywhere. I was thinking about, because I was asked this question. I think Toby might have asked me this, and maybe not. It was like, it was like something like, would you want to make like a P-Bird mod-esque thing? And I don't know if I'd ever want to make a mod like that myself. But I think what I might want to make is like a... If I was going to make a mod for Final Fantasy X, like a whole gameplay mod, I'd want to make like a expanded gameplay mod. So if I could set it so that bosses are random encounters, you're never forced to leave a chocobo, your party never swaps out whenever you go anywhere, like everyone's always available all the time, even underwater. Like I think that'd be kind of interesting. Obviously, it breaks things story-wise, but I think it like gives the player the choice of like do whatever you want. We don't care.
Listen to my story.
Like that's what I would make. I wouldn't change monster stats or anything. I'd probably just like run it with like this is what we got, and go from there. Sounds good, Tungsten. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I'll update you with the results when you see the stream. I made everyone in the game ORIN. Everyone has to be Titus because it's his story. Grab your side at 3. We got a pull. Gotta get Tingo out. That's crazy. Changing battle models doesn't change voice, you know? So people have modded ORIN on Riku and he's gotten her battle grunts. You know what? I'll take it. This is what a cursed idea. What a cursed experience. I think my my decision might have been short-sighted. Cuz I still need to change the character model here too. I don't have a save yet, do I?
No problem.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
You ever talk to the Bahamut Faith?
The game tonight. It's very important.
Can't recruit him for Blitzball though. Kind of a shame.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row!
So this is ZNKD if I remember right. That's the files we're in. ZNKR is old Xanarkand, and then ZNKD is Dream Xanarkand.
Gotta go. Cheer for
If I say anything with enough confidence, people will believe me, right? That's how that works? Let me look.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
ZNKD
Maybe tonight?
and
Well,
Oh, ZKRN. No, not ZNKR. Okay. Welcome to stream, Jin.
Tomorrow.
Hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you good.
Promise.
The Bahamut Faith even be good at blitzball? Well, Savanda's wearing a coat that I assume takes on about 5,000 gallons of water. So she's okay. So surely he can only be better. The moment Savanda takes off that coat, she's got 99 in all stats, just so you guys know. It's actually fact. That's 100% what happens. Literally everyone is great at blitzball in 10-2, which I hate, to be honest. One of the reasons 10-2 isn't canon. Yeah, what was that line from Waka? People living in luxury like that would be pretty soft.
I was in a coffee shop running.
Surely, because they've been living without the threat of sin, they should be super washed.
Thin air. My dad.
I don't think you can ever go back now. We're gonna go forward. Don't worry, we're gonna test these areas as well that I'm walking through. There won't be a problem. Trust me. We got it. We got a save. Ladies and gentlemen, we got an autosave. That's all we needed. Perfect. So we're going to go to ZNKDs now. And we are going to check this out. So EBP. So I got to figure this out. So AE, what was the value again? It was like, someone had said AE hex values. It's AE for Titus, AE 0, 100, something like that. So we got to figure this out. So if I look at the Titus model, doesn't it literally show that? What am I doing? Like, can't I just look at his model? D83401 is the function I messed with. D83401. Am I just stupid? I just don't see it. D83041. So you set TMP IO to 1. I actually don't know what that means. This sounds like the character, but I don't understand set TMP. Should be load model or load models. Let's take a look through the right side of this right here. So it's calling a bunch of stuff. Disable player control, that's fine. We gotta remove that though. In my theoretical model, I'll probably never make. The player will have control always. They will be able to walk through during cutscenes. This game will crash 400,000 times. Oh, call common link worker to character. Is that right? What file are we in again? Oh, we're in the Makawania. Okay, this is actually normal then. Let me pull up the right one. I was so confused. I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. I reject the premise. And ZNKD. Oh, I see. Missed 1-0. Okay, that's better. Actually. That's better. I don't want to have any reference to Makawania anymore. No worries, Nuka. EBP. We're just trying to Load model 0001H Titus. And that's AEO 100. Is it just AE 0, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500? That would make a lot of sense. What map? Oh, sorry. We're looking at the Zanarkand. Dream Zanarkand right now. We're trying to change the overworld model. So, like, who's running? Like, who is running and stuff like that. So, first things first, we need to get the models for everyone. I mean, Luca's probably the best place to look. But I'm guessing it probably is AE 0, 100, 200, 300, like you guys are saying. Yeah. Yeah, this is really a finicky thing. Like, in terms of a randomizer, I want every character on every map to be random too. I want to enter an area and just have a random character assigned to me. Which is so stupid because like it makes no functional difference in the game, but it's kind of funny. It just makes me laugh, you know? And isn't it really about the simple things? All right, let's make changes now. So I'm gonna put this on the side so we can kind of see. So AE 0, 100. I'm just gonna change it to 2. And then we're gonna find should I when I changed DB 0100 it changed nothing. It only changed when you mess with 3401. Interesting. See, my thought process, which might be flawed here, is shouldn't we just change it everywhere? Or is that stupid? I don't know. Is changing it everywhere causing more crashes? Or is it like just wipe Titus and we're good? You know what I mean? You change it everywhere? Okay. Well, let's give that a shot. I mean, it really doesn't matter, right? Like Actually, let me make one change here. I'm going to make one change because I'm an idiot. And I've made a mistake already. I don't know if you guys have spotted it. Nintendo 1. It shouldn't have saved anyways, but I'm opening my good copy of Final Fantasy X right now. I'm opening my clean vanilla copy and making changes. That was a dumb move. I shouldn't do that. You know what I should do? I should open the modded copy and like actually make changes in that because that would be better. Yeah. Not to say something radical, but I should probably mod the game that I'm trying to test against. Again, not to get radical. All right. We'll open that. Is there not like a find and replace or something? That is kind of a shame. D80100 is definitely the main model. Well, that's the first one in the list, and that's the one we actually let's all right, I'm gonna do something crazy. Think about my actions. Is that the only one there? All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna highlight this. How many versions of it? So there's so now if I check AE02 Wait, there's multiple versions of... No way. Blitz has like 100 copies of the VBF. I do. I have a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I was editing one of my spare copies. And that was stupid of me to do. Because it just saves me from having to extract it all again. So this is... Search this, AE0100 D80. Will that actually return anything if I put that all in one search? I don't know that it... Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's literally right there. Okay. This changes everything. This changes everything. Now this is pod racing. All right. I got a plan. I think I know what was wrong. And it was, what's that PEBCAB issue? Problem exists between keyboard and chair? PEBCAC or something? I think I know what it was. All right, so hex values. No, that's perfect. That's really helpful. So AE0100. Yeah, perfect. This is beautiful. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to open this. And we are going to say... yeah, I'm going to sort it later. It's fine. It's fine. I've given up. .ebp. Character offset is 76F, right? That's it. 76F. And that matches... Yep. 0x76F. Character name is Titus. Hex value is gonna be the same. Blitz is usually always the problem. It truly is. It's every relationship I've been in has ended with that. I truly am always the problem. It's you know, I can't blame them. You know, they dodged a bullet. That's what I tell them. All right. Oh my gosh. All right. So AE00100. Yeah. That's right. Cool. And then theoretically, AE0100. We're cooking. We're cooking up a stew. If you want Una Overworld with AE200, okay. I'm gonna believe you all. I'm a trusting person. So I'm gonna put those actually in over here. So we're just gonna say those are the values for the characters, and then Waka's 500, okay. AE0500. I'm not really too fussed right now. I need the location in the bin file, or excuse me, the EBP file, on where the character is and what changing it does. Like, I need to make sure this changes the overworld, essentially. And if it does, then like we're beauty, we are grace. But if it doesn't, then I don't know why that's saved like that. I clicked the wrong save. Orange should be 03. Okay, perfect. You guys, man, this is a team exercise. This is beautiful. I'm not even trolling. Like, genuinely, this is super helpful. Like, I said it, I think when I did my like randomizer with my the monster stuff. Like, I feel like what I was asking questions on like Sid's salvage ship and stuff, and like everyone's been super helpful, super nice, and I don't know. It's just fun, you know, because you kind of get a community of people that are all like, we love this. Let's get it working like a very cohesive unit. We're gonna clear screen here, and then we're just gonna target O3 now. I know this is a little bit silly because if the field I modified doesn't actually change what I think it changes, then it's gonna be a lot of time. But I think this makes sense. And then AE 6500? What? Is that right? I would have thought that that value is always AE 0100. That doesn't make sense to me. What? Okay. That's high res. Hmm. For overworld, you want low res? I'm thinking if I even need to touch the high res models. If it's loading a high res, is that, I guess that assumes that it's not loading the overworld model? Or is that like a stupid assumption to make? Maybe it is. Common load model. Probably calling it cutscene. Oh, Xanarkin Harbor. Yeah. You know what? I want to write these down too, though. Um, how bad is it to modify cutscenes though? Because that's gonna be annoying. I don't know. Yeah, we'll definitely know though. Like we'll definitely like I'm this sounds crazy. I'm gonna go scene by scene, area by area, and I will document each line that needs to be changed. So like this will be a time intensive process, but it will be successful. That's like the big benefit, right? Like knowing like, okay, this is definitely gonna like do what it needs. Excuse me? I should probably search by hex values, right? Oh, I see the issue. I just literally put in the wrong value. I fat fingered, transposed two numbers. I assure you, most of the times we get an error, it's because of the execution that I had. I just, you know, clicked the wrong thing or something. Wrong EBP? No, we're in the right one, aren't we? The NKD 0300. The NKD. Yeah, we're in the right one. Thought you could trick me. Thought you could fool me. All right. I assume there's a Seymour high res, but I actually have no idea. I'm just gonna say there is. I'm just gonna go on the internet and spread misinformation. It's the thing to do in this day and age. But I want the values. I mean, how bad is it if I try to load a high res model into like the overworld? Like, how crazy would that be? I actually don't know. Because it's called high and low res does not mean it's like, oh, it's just a prettier model. Like, I think there might be other considerations that I'm not like that might actually screw up. But I definitely understand, like, you just can't do that. Like, that might be the case. With heads flying all over the place, well, now I want to do it more. That did not, Nuka, that did not discourage me from doing this. That in anything that encouraged me. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. They work fine. Oh, for real? Interesting. It bugs me that it's not like AE 100. You know what I mean? Like, how do these numbers correlate at all? Like, I feel like this is a missed opportunity to make it more cohesive. All right. So we got ZNKD. I've already made a mistake, by the way. I don't know if anyone else caught it, but I put this this offset, but this is not the offset because this is the offset for AE0100 D whatever. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to fix that. Like this is 5EF, but that's for the whole line. So I'm gonna have to fix that. So I think 5EF. This is such like bad. Like if I choose to, okay, this is so, I shouldn't even say this out loud, but I'm gonna say it. What if what if I just choose to keep this offset and then I just also write like D80100 again? It's so stupid. Why would you do that? Like there's no reason to. There's absolutely zero reason to because it already exists, so you don't need to change it. That's so dumb. I probably shouldn't. I just hate that whenever I search for it, I get 1,000 results and I gotta figure out which one's right. Titus high res. Yeah, space high res. It's your spreadsheet. That's true. It's my spreadsheet and I can do what I want to. What was it? It was D80100, yeah. I actually don't, I've never tried this. I've never tried to put like a specific offset of like AE0300 into a field with a script, but then have like what I'm putting in be a lower value than what I'm replacing. I'm guessing what it would do is it would fill the first and then 000 out everything else. But I actually don't know. I've never tried because like it never felt like something to try. Like it doesn't make sense. You can make a new column for searchable bytes. Exactly. I'm trying to narrow it down to like one hit so I don't have to like search through like, all right, there's 10 entries of this. It's D80100. Oh, did I mess that up? Oh my gosh, I did. X value, which means, oh, this isn't gonna scale well though, because if there's another D8 position we got to put him in, I'll just have to know to append D80100 where I need to append it. Wait, no, this actually might work out perfectly. Because then I'll know which things to change. This might be fine. This might be fine. This might be fine. It's funny that I'm streaming this because this isn't going to feel credible when I say this out loud, but I'm just not going to tell anyone. We all are a part of a secrecy pact. I know it's set up this way, and I know it's kind of crappy right now, but like, none of us tell anyone this happened. It's a secret. Put a space between every 3 bytes. Trust me, it'll keep your eyes from spotting mistakes. I don't. Oh, I want it to be like. I'm worried. Like when I script it, that'll cause issues. What do I have right now with my other script? It's that's not it. Those are the things we don't care about. I guess I do still have to do it that way anyways. Yeah, this is gonna require some thinking. Frosty Mike Gaming, welcome. Thank you for the snowman. It is a beautiful snowman. I know you made it yourself. All right. I mean, that's done. We're taking way too long to do this, but it'll speed up as we go through. Here's the question though, what's the high res? What's the high res values for each character? Oh, for the hex searches. Oh, I see. So it won't matter. I actually didn't know that. I thought that it would freak out. That's good to know. You can tell. Yeah, if you had the values, let me know. I trust you all inherently to give me the right values. This is the laziest thing I've done. Just go on the internet and be like, do you guys know the values? I assume it's under each character model. So like if I was to open like I don't know, like let's make up an area in the game. 66 units, 67 order. Oh, it's just +1? Oh, okay. The real question is how intense do we want to be with this testing? Do we want to put every single character model in every single scene and see if any crash? The only one I can think of crashing is like once we start getting to like the well, one Seymour, or once we start getting to like we put Bahamut in like the scene or something. Like that, I think that's gonna cause issues. That's what I would expect, anyways. I think I see the pattern here. So then after Kamari, it would be Waka, and then after Waka, it would be whoever's left. $6B. Oh, I guess it is bytes, isn't it? That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, and then 6C, because you kind of run out at that point. You don't go up to 7. Yeah, crazy funky horror show is pretty fun. Riku is AEO 600. Wait, is it 6B or AEO 600? Seymour's AEO. Huh. It won't matter for now. As long as I can put like I don't know, let's make up a character like Orin. Oh, AE. Oh, I see. I should have connected the dots because that's the pattern for the other ones too. Blue's AE 700, and then $800. Cool. That makes sense. All right. So now that we're in another, we're going to do AE. And we're in 300. Yeah. So then this is going to be. Let's put Riku because that feels better. I don't want to put Orin in, and then are we doing the right file? We are. I don't want to put Orin in Xanarkin because he's already there. I want someone that isn't there to show up, essentially. All right. Then 0400. After 0400, I think we've probably modified enough to get an actual like change that matters. But we'll have to find out. I mean, honestly, this is the life. This is the modifying. Is there a title for this area? What is this area? Xanarkin Harbor again. Okay, I don't feel comfortable with that. I want like Blitzball area or something. Trust Francisco, I'm going off memory. Well, you're both miles ahead of me regardless, so I appreciate you. This is really fun too. Like I feel like I've been like just like lying because all week I've been like, oh, like I'm gonna get to this, I'm gonna get to this. Like I've intended to get to this for the longest time, but this week has just been kind of crazy. So I don't know. I kind of knew that this week was gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna like do this modding thing that I'm really excited for like later. You know, I'm gonna actually use my brain here for a second. I'm gonna use 4% of my brain power because I need to stop glancing over. Eventually, I'm gonna memorize this, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, water flan, that's like D810 or something," or like. But I'm not gonna memorize this yet. So I need to put this on my other monitor to reference, so I don't have to keep on moving this. Eventually, I'll memorize this all, and I'll never have to look again, but not yet. All right. So yeah, 08. Yeah, that seems. Well, actually, no, not 08. 07? 07. Heck yeah. And that's ADF. Zero X ADF. Interesting. Surprise, surprise. It's Titus. Again. He's just there again. One day the dream will be within reach of making a full blitzball team with every Lupin color and giving them their own stats and team logo. It actually is possible with this. Like, for sure. Like, changing character models. And NPCs should be indifferent to this, I believe. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't be. Did I change the... I did change. Because I see... Heck yeah. Alright. I'm going to actually go a little bit further here. I'm not comfortable that it says Xanarkin Harbor, because I need like... I don't know. I feel like that's like the dream sequence, but maybe I'm wrong. Xanarkin Harbor doesn't sound like something I care for. Gonna clear screen. I always clear screen because I'm always paranoid of like scrolling to the other like one that I was working on or having open. Just feels like a clean way to like clean up, you know? Boathouse cabin. Also a place I don't access. Damn it all. Damn it all. Oh my gosh. At least I'm only searching for the same. This is so much better than the monsters because the monsters took so much longer than this because they're all different values. It's just me always being like, where are they? We'll do like, I don't know. We'll make up a 05. Yeah. That's 63. You know what, actually? Let me do this a smarter way. An even smarter way. I know you guys you can no longer see the spreadsheet, but I think that's fine. Just know that I'm putting the value 0x63. The real value is the results. Save, close. CLS. Cool. All right, and that is 0xc19. Zero XC19? What am I doing? I'm writing nothing that makes sense on this other screen. And then yeah, it's the same value. I should have started my randomizer with this. This is the easiest thing ever. This is so easy compared to the monsters. All right. We'll do like, oh, shoot, I don't know, 5? We'll do 05 again. That's Waka, I believe. Glad we don't see the nonsense in your spreadsheet. Honestly, just a blessed day for that. Maybe these, I don't know. I'm doing the strategy where if I say enough things, I'm right on one of them. I need one that I know is like an area I care about. You know what I mean? Like inside the boathouse is great. The harbor, whatever. But I need an area I know that I'm in during the Dreams Anakin sequence, not like in the middle of the game remembering Dreams Anakin. That's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find like road or something. Harbor again. What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? Sounds good, Nuka. If you need any of the spreadsheets, they'll be in the Discord. But yeah, no. It sounds like you got it figured out. Yeah, thanks for checking it out. Hope you have a good night. Was it 065? Yep, 065. Sorry, I'm like adjusting my my monitors on the left side. I'm like getting everything like situated right now. Sorry. I was like getting it all figured out. All right, that's better. All right, cool. A smarter man than I would have just, what was it? Just done this. Smarter man would have just done that, right? All right. 6B? 6-8? I don't know, man. I don't care. Eleven 4F. Funny enough, this is actually going to be super easy to test because the monsters I have to load into fights, right? And I have to get the encounters to test them. This one, I literally just have to run through the game as fast as possible and figure out which areas crash. Like, this is funny enough, like, super easy. Like, it's just kind of funny how it works out like that. Like, this is the version that's like, oh, yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna quick it. No, it's always gonna be the hex editor. I don't know why I don't set that earlier. Same deal. It's gonna control F, hex value search, load it all. And then, yeah, it's going to be perfect. It's going to be perfect. Zero X. Dude, I got to make this better, man. The fact that I'm going to be like inputting in the, that's so silly. I don't know why. It's fine. It's just testing. I don't want to get, honestly, I just don't want to get too into the weeds right now. Like, I don't want to figure out like how to solve the world and then find out we didn't even change the model, you know? I want to make sure we've made an effective change before I start getting into like the details. I will unearth your dingo Fafnir, I promise. You gotta change his Z. You gotta change his Z axis, but like in a ridiculous way. Like he's got to be like 5 feet in the air. Like off screen would honestly be preferred. Just completely just unidentifiable. You're like, oh, you turned the character model invisible. You're like, no, I turned it into Dingo. He's just in the sky. Don't mind him. He's busy. Oh my gosh. Six. Wait, is that right? 801. What is this one? Interesting EBP file. How many are there? I should check to know how much suffering I've signed up for. Xanarkin Overpass. Oh my, thank everything. Finally an area I can confirmly access. Jeez. That took forever, man. Finally. I mean, I guess, should I just finish, you know? Like, I'm already like all the way through. I might as well just finish it all. AEO 600. That's good. Wait, is there multiple areas for this? What? This is 1C53. There's multiple areas of this in the file? This is interesting. I never thought there'd be multiple calls to this. Sure. So we're just going to say, we're going to do a little bit different then. Sure. My gosh, I'm back to monster modding. Okay. 0x. This is 1C53, I believe we just changed. But it was, oh gosh. Oh, welcome to stream, Robot. Trying to mod the overworld character. So specifically changing out like Tidus with someone else. Replace every asset with Dingo. Not at all what we're doing right now, but it is what Fafnir wishes we were doing. Yeah, I probably have to change every... Yeah, I want to change every area then. I don't know. I think it... Basically, if I'm doing... Call me selfish. If I'm doing an Orin run, I don't want to see Tidus ever. I don't even want him to believe... People should be able to watch my run and say, oh, wait, who's Tidus? I never saw that character. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. As it should be. As it should be. We're moving on to Vaughn next. Nah, I'm joking. He gets a lot of hate. All right. So we changed that. That's perfect. We got to change it everywhere. We must change it everywhere. Search all. 06, sure. Search all. What do you know? There's only one left. Crazy how that works. 06. We're bringing in Riku. We could have done different numbers just to see the interesting aspect of like, oh, like the character models switch now that you've got like multiple different ones. And it would have been a good test for crashing in that case. But again, I'm not concerned right now. Not yet. So that's going to be 0900. All right, what am I going to do? I am going to, it's common, okay. Maybe if there's multiple loads, maybe we should be looking for AE 06500. We might be missing some calls to that hex value. If we're only looking for this, you know, there might be an AE 06500 call or something. That's something to think of. Not too concerned right now, but it's something to think of. $900 EBP, hell yeah. That's 0x 1972. That's gonna be Tidus, just regular. Maybe I should call it like Tidus low res, but I don't think I have to. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on that. Torn on that idea. We'll do like 300 or something. Who's 300? Orin? Never mind. I lied. We're gonna do 05. Cool. And we can just close it. And what do you know? We're on 1,000. 06 is Lulu. Oh, it is? What's Riku then? That's fine. I mean, we'll fix it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Again, we're so early in this process that like any mistakes are kind of like, you know, happy little accidents. We got to take the Bob Ross approach. We're not trying to make a masterpiece yet. We're just trying to, you know, sprinkle a little bit of Lulu there, a little bit of Waka there, you know. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. All right, we're looking at 0x111F. Perfect. That is going to be Tidus. It's all going to be Tidus for the 5,000 hours we do this. It's going to be Tidus until it's Yuna. How it works, man. Unless you want to change who's in like cutscenes, but that'll probably be a later thing, not a now thing. Let's do 05 again. Oh, this is Xanakin Harbor again. Who would have thought that the harbor has 1,000 scenes? I mean, it makes sense because you constantly go there. Like, it's a constant area you access. So it's not, I don't know. It doesn't really shock me per se, but for my testing purposes, it's not helpful. Because I don't need an area that occurs like 5 hours into the game, you know. What? Oh, right here. It's just later. I see. You found out how to give overdrives to characters in the EBP. That's insane. I wouldn't think that'd be in the event file, but I mean, I honestly don't know that much about modding, so that's crazy. That is incredible. We are yet again looking at the same EBP or the same hex value for Titus. Shocking. AE05 again, sure, fine. We're close. We're almost there. We have 2 more to do. That's it, and then we can run it. We can run it. I really hope this works. Because if it doesn't, then we're gonna have to figure out another area to change, which is fine. But I mean, don't you just like when things work? These are massive files, so this must be like overpass. No, what the heck, dude? Is it like too big to? Did I not CLS? What is happening? Is it just that big? What is this? Xanarkin Stadium. Oh, okay. Okay. Call movie, sure. I wonder if this will work. Because, okay, so here's my thought. Call common set collision shape active AE0100, but if I don't replace this, doesn't that break? How does that work? How does that actually function? I don't know. I feel like this would just crash. Because I'm gonna... Well, I don't know, actually. If I just call the model, maybe that's fine. Let me go all the way up. This is insane. That's a lot of text. Okay. Character event, sure. Sure. Where is he? Always search argument plus function. I just gotta look for like call like the model. I mean, I guess I could just look for the D08100 or whatever. Like in the EBP file. All common weight. Yeah, it's a crazy one. Fine. Are all these weights because of the you being grabbed by the worker or by the fans, maybe? Visually combing the EBP file is kind of insane. It's yeah, something a maniac would do, something like that. All character event. I just don't see where it's loaded. I mean, just search. Can't find it. Okay. I would say this is just the movie, but that doesn't make sense because isn't it called a movie? Oh, I think I tried the low res. Oh no, 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 you're right. Right there. Okay, so it's right towards the top. So I'm way too. Am I way too low in the file then? Like I want to find it, you know? Like I want to find where it is and what it does afterwards, ideally. That'd be super helpful. Like where am I missing this? AEO 100. Sure. So it exists. AEO 100. Whatever. Where is it? AEO 100. Sure. Which EBP is it? 1300. There's a lot going on here. It's like the 7th or 8th line. Am I just missing it then? How am I missing it? Let me make sure. Did I load the right one? I'm doing parse event ZNKD. Oh my gosh, I'm in the wrong one. Wait, that raises questions then. Wait, hold up. Did I do this? Did I mess this up somehow? No, I think I also looked at the wrong one. They start with the 00 line at the top. Yeah, but this is 1200, not 1300. Did I get this wrong? Looking for EAD. Just paranoid now. I just want to make sure I got 1200 right. EAD. Huh. Yeah, right there. Is that right? Oh no, that's D8118. Okay, I gotta look at the I gotta look at what I did for 1200 again, because I need to make sure I did that right. And now I'm thinking I messed it up. This also raises the question of, is it gonna... Perfect. Okay, so I changed it already. That's good. I probably changed it to 05, I'm guessing. That sounds like me. I did, and it is EAD. I must have not checked that one properly. That's so weird. I just completely... That was embarrassing. I messed that up for sure. But it is the right location. I just probably didn't verify in the EBP like I should have. Cool. Makes sense. That Waka wouldn't be found. Okay, cool. This is 0x 1923. That's Titus. All right, cool. That's obviously not what I wanted. 1400. Trying to think if I even need to look at these files. You know what I mean? Like maybe I just need to look for Titus's value in each one and then just change it, because it really always is going to be him, isn't it? Like I just need to look for like high res or low res and then change those. I think it is kind of laughably simple to a certain degree. Assuming I'm searching with the value D80100 afterwards. Yeah, like I don't know that I need to go like as in depth as I am. 203. I think that is Orin actually. Just for fun. What? Save? Uh, 08. Save. Perfect. So, yeah, I think that's it, right? I don't think there's anything else to change in ZNKD. There's just Sanderkind. All right, cool. So this should be mods, event object. Yep. This should be the winner. And we can check just to be sure we're running the modded version. Heck yeah. Alrighty. Cool. I mean, I feel pretty good about this. Fingers crossed. I mean, oh, me too. Absolutely me too.
Make way, make way.
Easy.
Coming through, sorry.
Simply easy. I'm done. My gosh. What a team lift. Simply easy. Simply easy. That is beautiful. That is so fantastic. That is crazy good. Did we? Waka? What? What do we do? What do we do? Oh no. Oh no. I thought it was gonna be Walker the whole time. He was gonna be touching you and I'd be like, bro, that's like your little sister. This ain't good. I don't even know where Kamari went. Oh, he's in the soil in the bottom left. I just saw him. He was merged into the soil. Oh my god, that is funny. I kind of want to keep this. I know it's stupid. I know it's broken. I kind of want to keep it this way. Tita's buried Waka in the sand. Oh my gosh. This is so stupid. You need to change all
Listen to my
calls.
story.
You can get Waka there.
This may be our last
I changed anything that was AE0100 and then followed by D08. So I think yeah, I would need to find what those like are followed by. That's crazy. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna see? Oh, I love it. Everyone loves Waka. This is Waka's dream right here after losing for 10 years in Blitzball. This is his absolute dream. This is absolute dream. Dude, how big Waka is.
The game tonight. It's very important.
You know Waka talks to the ladies first, always.
Of course.
Good luck tonight.
Nothing to worry about.
Bro, your head.
Oh, if I
Oh,
score a
no.
goal,
Oh no.
I'll,
We need to call a doctor. We need to call a doctor.
okay?
We need to call a doctor. Oh, we need a
What's it?
medical professional right now.
Front row. It's from the right.
Got it.
We need a medical professional. These kids are about to be These kids are never playing blitzball again after this. Ain't no way. Oh no!
No problem.
He's a monster. He's a
All right.
damn monster.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Oh, he's terrible. He's awful. He's a horrifying, just...
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz!
Oh my god,
I
dude.
got a game to play.
This is I can't look at the screen. I can't watch
Maybe
this.
tonight.
It's horrible.
You can't tonight.
Me when my bone structure
tomorrow.
collapses.
Promise.
I'm crying, dude. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Oh my god, I'm crying. I don't want to work on this mod anymore. Has humanity gone too far? Oh my gosh, that was terrible. This is just one step closer to the dream. My dream of playing as the airship. It's so terrible. I'm honestly happy that Titus is here. I'm happy this didn't change. I know I need to change it, but I don't want to. I'm
I was at
scared.
a coffee
I'm
shop
too
running
scared.
away from home
I'm
when I heard
terrified.
news. Our hero, Jacked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan.
Oh
Who
god,
else would
dude.
he be?
That is so
Heck,
funny.
we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking?
Jeez.
I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much.
Who's this gonna
Whoa.
be?
Didn't mean to reminisce, folks.
Oh, it's Waka again.
Make way.
Waka's back on the field with his faulty
through,
bone
sorry.
structure.
Hey. Hey.
Waka back on the field with his absolute decrepit body. Oh my gosh, that was horrifying. Are you guys ready for more terror? This is going to be awful. Hey, it's Titus. How is he here? Did we not change him? What are you doing here, buddy?
Oren. What are you? What are you talking?
His body spontaneously collapses.
Huh?
Or and I were engulfed in this white light.
Huh?
This actually kind of makes sense.
It begins.
I don't know where Orin is. He's gone.
What?
Don't cry.
I'm just happy that Yuna has a fully structured body of, like, not ligaments flying out. Because that was horrifying. Yuna, do something.
What the?
She truly is just T-posing here, essentially. Not really, but, like, she might as well be.
Wait. Hey, not this way.
Look,
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the dream of my game barely functioning.
Sin?
It's her idle animation that at least works. That's true. It's something. Yuna's unaffected and unimpressed. That is funny.
Take it.
EVP files should affect battle too, right? So whoever's on the map should show up. So Yuna should show up here, I think.
A gift from Jekt.
My old man?
I'm guessing the reason that Tidus keeps on showing up is that there's event files with like his high-res texture, and we didn't change those. It was Lulu for like half a second. What was that?
These ones don't matter.
Also, why is my weapon so strong? What is happening? Oh, I still have the randomizer set up. I forgot.
Don't bother going after
No wonder. Okay, that makes sense. The randomizer shouldn't mess with what I'm doing. It'll just mess with battle and stuff. So it's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't think it'll mess with what I'm doing. 'Cause it's not textures. It's like gameplay. What is happening? I expected it to be more randomized. Or not randomized, jeez. Different. Like, what's happening? So weird.
Get out of my...
I want to at least finish this fight and figure out, like, what we're at. We'll just have to find what we're missing. I think I'm missing something. The EBP does not affect the battle calls. Oh, so we'll have to change that separately. I mean, that's fair. She was T-posing there for a second. That was funny. And then Waka, okay.
What are you laughing at, old man? Lauren, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
We're gonna remove Waka. He can't ever be in a scene ever again.
Give me a break, man.
This is terrible. This is terrifying. Was that Waka with the sword for a sec? It is. Not the slack-jawed Waka. Skinwalker Waka. Oh, it's terrible. It's truly terrible. Hey, you gonna say this could be bad anytime soon?
That.
What?
Trust me.
All right, I think we're in a decent spot. We should blow it away here. Oh wow, it's taking a lot more than I thought. There it is. All right, who's flying? That's the question. Have we encountered our first crash? By golly, we might have encountered our first crash. That's exciting. We have pushed. It did not like. It did not like Skinwalker. Waka. That's a bummer. Final Fantasy X is not responding. You know what? I wouldn't either. After seeing Waka, I also wouldn't respond. Yeah, much earlier. That's actually bad. That's pretty bad. Raises questions. This raises questions. Was it just a random crash for no reason? I'm probably not, right? Like that isn't. We're messing things up. Like surely it didn't crash for no reason. Probably we are at fault. Yeah, probably. Probably. I've never reloaded this autosave. I've never had a reason to load from this point in the game.
What are you laughing at, old man? Lauren, let's get out of here.
Alright, so what? Yeah, I think it's gonna crash again. What do we change? I mean, I honestly, like, this complicates things because my mentality was like, oh, like if it doesn't work, we'll just add more changes. But because it crashed, that's a whole different other issue. You know what I mean? Like, that's a very different issue than what we had. That's fine. I'm just kind of reviewing again. What if I look for? Because like I said, it didn't change everywhere, and that is not my favorite. Okay, so there's no high-res Tidus in this at all. I'm just double checking. Make sure I changed it everywhere. A Unimod sounds pretty interesting. Definitely possible too. Like the world is our oyster. We can do what we like. So I think having a Una only is viable. Stuff like that. That's kind of where this like stemmed from. I did a lot of solo character runs, and I always was annoyed that Tidus was the overworld character. So what I would like is I'd like to change that if possible. We might not find anything here. It might not be specifically that D80100 that we've got to change. Probably search all. Question is, what crashed? What is that area? I actually don't know off the top of my head. Do not know off the top of my head. So far, a whole lot of nothing. The good thing is we have a fairly small sample size. So we're not in a situation where it's like we have thousands of like lines. We just don't know like what's happening. That's something I didn't change. Right there. 1252. This is 0700. I missed one. One two F2. I see why I missed it, because there's a low res and a high res version. We'll change this to oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? 03, I guess. Overpass? Yeah, maybe overpass. AEO 100, call character event, load model async. I don't know. I mean, if Titus remains in the cutscenes, that's probably what's happening, right? It's probably calling something like that. I'm gonna try to remove him from the remaining ones here, like any high or low res, with the string we have with the AE, right? But I don't expect that will solve our crashing at all. I don't think that. I mean, that won't help in any way. But I just want to make sure I eliminate him completely and then focus on the crashing. You know what I mean? Kind of like, all right, he's gone. What do we do now? Do we get another crash? Do we get more? Like, what's happening? Yeah, I think a lot of the Titus high res ones, there was probably a low res model as well that we didn't capture. We can do 08 here. I just want to make it different because that's how a randomizer would work. The high res swaps are probably much more tricky. But potentially, yeah. That might be what we're hitting here. I mean, there might be... For the simple, like, act of, like, changing someone out, like, I think if I'm making a mod where it's like, all right, I'm going to change Yuna into everything. Like, that's easy, I think. But, like, if I'm doing a mod where it's like, I'm going to randomize who shows up where, that might get a little bit more complicated as we're messing with those high-res models. Because, like, maybe if, like, I don't know, as it transitions to a different model, maybe it's an issue. I'm making that up. I have no idea. But, yeah, wow, a lot of entries here for 801. That makes sense, though, because we only have the low res right now. Cool. No, this is perfect. I think this is going to cause a crash, if anything. Looking forward to it. 0x, what is this? 1F01. That's Titus high res. Wait, did I have that? Do I have that right? Titus high res. Wait a second. Is there a low res version here? I think I messed this up somehow. Just in my documentation, I think I messed it up. Five 3 0x 1FA5. Okay. Cool. Then 1C53. What is there? 1C53. AE60. Wait, what? 06? Oh, 06. AE06. Okay, yeah, I messed this up. That's fine. I'm just gonna fix it. I put like that. I put that these areas load the high res model, and that's not true. That's not what they do. That's fine. I just made a mistake. Not a big deal. Perfect. And then per usual 01. Can't find him. Beautiful. We might have gotten them all. We definitely added quite a few, which is nice. Uh-oh. I need to do all. And there is, yeah, right here. All right, so this is 1200. Perfect. Zero X EA4. Beautiful. And then this is, yeah, Titus high res. No big deal. Put 6-7. Ayo. Sorry, that was dumb. Oh my gosh. Perfect. It probably crashed because I said the words, oh, this would be much easier than swapping monsters. That's probably what happened. Me just saying that out loud was the most foolish thing to say. Canceled. Honestly, I accept it. Welcome to the stream, King Bahamut. Is this the mod where you replace all enemies with Waka? No, not at all. I don't know if you were here earlier, but we can't have Waka existing. I witnessed what can only be described as not safe for work on this. Like he was, it was a horrifying sight. Ligaments everywhere. I regret that I cursed you all with the image of Waka as Titus in some sort of distorted limb mode. It was not good. Unfortunately, it was cursed. What do I change for this? 6-5, we'll do 6C. Hey, we did it. All right, we got them all changed again. And we have not fixed the crashing at all. We can only hope we introduced more. Let's close this. Reload. I think when you have the launcher open, you can just like you can rock and roll. Like, you don't actually have to close it fully. But I always do it out of habit. We've been going for 2 hours. How about, man, time flies when you're having fun. I didn't realize it was so long. This is just Anakin. Alright, Bahamut, get ready to close your eyes. About to be horrifying. Hey, Kamari's in the scene somehow. He's underground. The one thing I don't understand is how this scene crashes. Or how this scene gets broken. Come on, Waka's buried. Heck yeah. Everything's going according to plan. Orin is also buried. Ah, it's cursed Waka. This hasn't changed, but I wouldn't expect this to change. Honestly, I'm surprised any of this has changed. I'm kind of confused at that. Because I'm messing with Dreams Anakin files, not regular Anakin. Waka's almost disappeared. He's just emerged into the rock. My eyes are already melted. I'll be fine. Oh, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. I promise. It truly can get worse from here on out with this game. Welcome to stream, King Joko Loco. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We made a cursed Waka, so that's exciting.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Who do we get? Should be Waka. I should have changed this. Oh no, it's back. It's back. He's back again. The cursed boy himself. Gonna terrify these kids with what they're about to witness. It's so crazy, dude. I just, oh whatever, man. I'm done.
Alrighty.
It's so stupid.
Take it easy.
He looks horrible. He looks horrifying. He looks absolutely horrifying.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
I think what was so good the last time is the camera slowly turning to, like, you just see him. Like, we didn't notice he was messed up until like this area.
This. That would mean it was for you.
It's
Okay?
terrible. Oh my god, dude. No neck Waka is amazing.
From the right.
Got it.
Turtle Waka?
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
Oh man. I'm curious if we get a crash before the tanker this time. Since we've changed a lot more.
I got a game to play.
This is absolutely horrible.
Maybe tonight?
This is the worst thing I've ever done in this game.
Tonight.
It's the worst thing I've ever done ever in my life, probably.
Tomorrow.
Is this.
Promise?
Promise.
Oh my gosh. Hilarious. Whack-a-mole waka. Am I not turtly enough for Yevon? Oh, it worked this time. We got Tidus last time. We soft locked? What's happening? We are 100% soft locked. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so here's the dealio. Here's the thing. We're gonna make a few changes here. And by make a few changes, I mean we're gonna change it back to what it was. Just temporarily. So my theory, if I'm right, is that high-res models break the game. That's what Francisco was kind of alluding to previously as well. I think maybe high-res models are bad to change. 0x5EF. Let me see if I can remember how to search this thing. 5EF. So... What? E8. Okay. Is that right? No, that can't be right. Oh, EF. I guess I should just look for the key. 8011. 80100, sorry. Man, I can't remember how to read this. Obviously this will be empty. That's fine. Hmm. Is there a way to search for like a specific offset? Like if you like go over here. Hmm. All right, let's just look for the actual ending value then. Just looking at bytes now, are we? Exactly. Eight oh one. Oh. Is that right? That doesn't make sense. That's the only value in this file. That doesn't make sense to me. Is it because we're missing the D? Ah, it is. Okay, that's fine. AE. Oh, 6B. Okay. Hood and Riku. AE 65. All right. It's gonna be so much easier when there's a script for this. It's gonna be so much easier. All right. Cool. And then 700 also has a high res. I'm just reverting all the high res ones. So before we change the world. All right. 11.4F. All right. Cool. All right, AE68. All right. And then that's, yeah, DB01. Okay, cool. Instead of 6.8, we're going back to 6.5. Arguably, it might make more sense to just recover, like, revert the files, because we have backups, but we have also made changes for low-res Titas. So I think this is the fastest way. As silly as that sounds. Because I don't want to make all the changes again. That's super annoying. I don't know. A part of me is okay if we don't change the cutscene models, but it would be nice to do. I'm not too stressed about it if it's gonna be like, you know what I mean? Like I don't want it. I don't know how worried I am about it really. Like I don't know if I care that much. 13 4D. Okay. AE6. Wait, what? Oh no, that's the wrong line. Okay. Yeah, the thing I like about the script is like when I had it all scripted, I could just comment out a line and be like, "Don't do this spot," and it took like one keystroke and then run the script again. Right, that's what makes it a lot easier. But I think for now, like we're just figuring out like high res, low res, like what can we change, and then after that, it's like, all right, like now we can get crazy, and I'll probably get a lot better at understanding where these are as I go forward. Yeah, we'll look at all these. Oh wow. Oh wow. Ah, I see AE66. And that was Yuna. Okay. Necessity is the mother of invention. Fair enough. Now we're going to the big one. 801. That has 3 entries. Looking at 1F01. AE6500. Wait, what? Did we not change this? Maybe we didn't. AE6500. What? That's just Titus. Okay, sure. I guess that one's fine. And then it's 1393. Yeah, we did not put these in order. That's shameful. Okay, so AE0600. That's fine because that's the low res. AE06, AE65, AE65, AE65. These are the same. These are still just Titus. We never changed these? Huh. That's really surprising. I mean, I guess it just works then. It works in our favor. Yeah, AE650. Cool. Alright, I guess I just leave it then. AE0300. Is it AE67? Did we change it? What is happening here? It makes sense to me. Did we just miss a bunch? Maybe we just missed a bunch. Oh, I'm using HXD. It's the HXD hex editor. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. I don't understand this. Because this just doesn't line up with what I have listed on what I did. Like, I think I just missed a bunch of fields. I'm gonna do something crazy. What's troubling me? The fact that we have so many like ending in D80100. So there's AE6700, AE67, but then there's AE6500, which we didn't change. Like there's so many lines we didn't change, which doesn't make sense to me because I thought I got them all. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna delete this. And we got ourselves a new EBP file that hasn't been modified. Hell yeah. All right, and I'm gonna figure this out again. I'm gonna redo this file because I missed something, which is fine. But I just need to know what I missed. So if I go AE 6500, search all. There's 3 results with DB. Sure. And that makes sense because that's normal. Why is there multiple? There must be like a syntax difference that I'm not seeing or something. And we'll do 0100. And there's 1. Doesn't make sense to me. What? This is nonsense. What is going on here? AE0100. Yes. D80100. Yes. Search. And there's one? I don't trust it. All right. Well, this is why. This is a prime example of well, let me go back here. FFX modding backup. This is why you keep a backup copy, because I just don't trust that data. That doesn't make sense to me. It maybe it is true and that's what it is, but I don't trust that. I can't imagine we were so wrong to the degree that it appears we are. It just doesn't make sense. So 801, this is an EBP file that I know hasn't been modified. It's the vanilla. We're just going to place it in here and figure this out. Where's the event file? Ah, I see. 801, beautiful, replace. Yeah, D80100 will be called every time you need to load an NPC as well. It just doesn't line up with what I've documented, so I think my documentation might be wrong. That's mostly that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why does it only show up once? AE0100. Sound like Tarzan right now, but AE0100. D80100. And that's normal. That's what we have written. And there's 3. What happened? Okay, now this makes sense because this is what I documented. This is crazy. Okay, so that backup must have been somehow... That must have not been real. It must have been modified already and then backed up. But that doesn't make sense. Because it was... whatever, I'm not going to think about it too much. It's fine. I'm not going to stress my brain too much on something I don't care that much about when we found a solution. So we're going to do OTU. Going to just load unit in. All right. Funny enough, I feel like this is part of the fun about this. It's kind of stressing your brain and being all right, this doesn't make sense. How does this make sense? Why is it this way? I genuinely, as lost as I was starting this stream, kind of getting back into this, I think you do learn more and then you get better at this. When I first started this, I was completely lost. I had no idea what I was doing. And now I'm somewhat lost, which is nice, but not completely. All right. We don't have to do anything for anything but 1200. Okay. Again, we're just reverting the high res to a value that we think will work, maybe. Potentially, maybe. D80100. I am starting to regret my statement of oh, this is so much easier than doing the monsters. It's getting a little bit wacky here, so that might have been a foolish statement. The lie detector test determined that was a big fat lie. All right. So now we're gonna do 1400, I guess. Yeah, that's the last one. And then if it still crashes after this, then we'll have to start looking at low res. I mean, honestly, that's just how it goes, I think. So much of this is hitting your head against the wall and being all right, it crashed. What happened? What changed? What did I do? Who were the precursors? And why did they build all this junk? AE6. This is the wrong line. AE03? What? AE6C? We found it. AE6C. What's the worst mod you encounter for 10? I don't think I'm necessarily an expert on that, but Probably my own. Yeah. Probably my own. No, I think I would say like not the worst, but the most common mods I see are texture mods. It's like, hey, like we made this change and this is like an 8K resolution and stuff. I feel like 10 is from a modding perspective, it's not as approachable as other games. So it's kind of a shame you don't get nearly as many like gameplay mods. It's always it feels like a lot of them are just like I made this pretty, you know, because that's a lot more approachable than like I rebalance the game. Especially when I mean look at what I'm doing here. This is insane. This is so time consuming. Like it's a very time intensive process. I mean other games have like modding toolkits that come with them and stuff, and it's a little bit kinder. Yeah, Slackjawed Walker is probably the worst thing I've ever seen, and it's something he's my child. I made him, and it was a horrifying thing I did. I don't know why am I doing this like I'm about to do Blitzball? Let me do this the normal way. I almost loaded up the Blitzball save, started playing. So the goal here is that Tidus is in all the scenes normal, and then on the map, is the only thing that's different, which we can already tell that's not the case. Kamari's already splayed somewhere weird. Yeah, this is already not working the way I thought it would. That's fine. That's fine. We shall just have to figure out where these are loading from, which I don't know why this scene is messed up. This is a weird one to mess up to me. I feel like this is not the area it should break. It doesn't make sense to break here. Like, why? Sounds good, Francisco. I will also be right back. I gotta cook some food for dinner. I'll be back. Give me just like a couple minutes. I'll let this play.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
All right, I'm back. Sorry to step away for a few. But what are we doing, man? Are all the high res ones fixed now? I think no, because we had the intro, right? The intro was broken.
No problem. Alrighty.
I gotta figure out why.
Take it easy.
I don't know why the intro's broken. I don't know why it changed him.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Is it because there's multiple lines and we changed multiple
Nothing to worry
lines?
about.
Like we just maybe in every area we just need to change one line and that's it.
I'll do this.
Because we still got.
That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it. Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
I think some of the buildings are messing up. Okay, it's Titus. That's good. That's what we want.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air.
It's Orin? Okay. So what we want to see is if it crashes. Obviously it didn't crash that time.
Make way. Coming through. Hey! Hey!
Replace the buildings with no neck waka is an insane idea. That is absolutely cursed.
Orin! What are you...
I was waiting.
What are you...
Once we find the offsets, like we're money. Like we can do anything, anywhere, at any time, I think. And I hope that comment doesn't age poorly. I hope I'm not like, once we know the offsets, it's perfect, and nothing works.
Huh?
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look. What are we looking at? What do we see?
We called it sin.
Sin?
We called him Dad. Sin, more like no neck Waka. That is crazy. He truly is a cursed image in my mind now.
My old man?
I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. I'm just gonna be thinking about no neck Waka.
I hope you know how to use it. These ones don't matter. We cut through.
Ryuji is talking to me about starting Final Fantasy Tactics, and he's complaining about losing units in the fields to Chocobos in the first hour. He'd probably be like, first time.
Don't bother going after
Tactics is hard. It is not an easy game. I think the fact that you lose units though is part of the beauty of it. Like that's why I spoiler for my Tactics run, everyone. That's why maybe like a few weeks back I lost. Well, I guess I don't have to do a spoiler, but I lost a few units that were named after people that asked to be named after units, and I kept them dead because I was like, you know what, you died, and I'm sad about it, but I'm not gonna restart everything so that you live. Like, you know, it's one of the very few Final Fantasy games where you can lose characters. Yuna, are you, dude? She is wielding that sword.
Get out of...
some.
I really gotta think on how to. Gosh, I just feel that I need to do a very fine, like, a very targeted change here. I don't like how Lucis is feeling so far. Like, I don't like that the intro is kind of messed up in the cutscene. I think I should have one change where it's just models in the field, I think. I just need to figure out where that scene's changing, which is fine. I mean, we're working with... How many lines are we working with right now? 25? Like, that's not... Oh, no, excuse me. 23? That's not bad. Like, that's super... Oh, this is cursed. This is cursed. This is absolutely horrifying that she runs like this. This is not how Yuna runs.
What are you laughing at, old man? Aaron, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
Should be close. The question is, do we crash? I'm curious on that. Want to know if we crash, man.
That.
What?
Trust me.
Again? Oh, this is a bummer. Okay. Well, damn. Well, damn. Something else is broken. All right. I'm going to think about my actions. What is wrong? Xanakin overpass is 1400. So what if I don't know, let's make up something. What if I do like dot BAK 2? That's right, it's dot BAK 2. Heck yeah. And then let's say we grab, I don't know, some random thing, like a good copy of it. And then yeah, this is so much of the modding, right? Like trying to figure out like what's gone wrong, what do we need to change, what line is it? And let's say we just put like a random one in there that's like, you know, vanilla. Does it now work? Because that's like the overpass, right? If it doesn't, then we'll use that BAK2 again, and we'll just revert it back to what it was, and then go to 1300, and you know, so on and so forth.
What are you left? Lauren,
Weird.
give me a...
Welcome to the stream, Ryuji. Tell him it's not easy. Tactics might be the hardest Final Fantasy game overall. I don't think Tactics has the hardest fights in the game, in the series. But I think, holistically, Tactics is the hardest.
That.
What?
Trust me.
The difficulty with Tactics is early on, what you're probably encountering is you have no equipment. A lot of your early success, in my opinion, comes from equipment. So you need like equipment on your party to actually like give HP and stuff like that, right? You need like hit points, health. If you don't have that, you're in trouble. All right, so that didn't work, which is fine. Because now we're just going to go to the next one, right? That's the whole idea of this testing. We're kind of just going down the list, and we're just being like, all right, that didn't work. What next? We know it's the overpass. So we know it's one of the overpass files. It's got to be. And if it's not, then, I don't know, we've hit a point in magic? I don't know. This one won't be viewable, right? Yep, that's what I thought. If you're having trouble with Tactics, maybe look into Tactics Advanced. I think that's genuine advice, but it kills me that the idea that Tactics Advanced is easier. But it's advanced. What does that mean? Wait, what am I doing? I'm so stupid. I need to keep the file extension. BK2. I don't think this will fix it, but I have to try. We're going to be doing this fight a lot. This is actually going to be a lot more intensive than I thought. I remember foolishly saying this statement, This is so easy to mod. All I need to do is run through the map and make sure it doesn't crash. And I didn't think about events triggering like this being a problem. Why are we reporting Final Fantasy X to Bill Gates? Because it hates me and crashes.
What are you laughing at, old man? Lauren, let's get out of here.
I think hardest mainline Final Fantasy.
Huh?
You guys agree with 13 being that?
Give me a break,
I don't know.
man.
Easiest, maybe 7? Is easy. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think 13 is easy. I think 13 is kind of hard. I think, okay, here's the reason I think so. Let me explain why. I think a lot of Final Fantasy games, if you don't use their mechanics, it's kind of fine. But
What?
if you don't use 13's mechanics, you will not win the game. If I never switch characters and I never, like, you know, use, I don't know, like, strategies like Dark Attack and stuff, I can still beat the game of Final Fantasy X. Like, just playing through. Like, I really can, because you can just burst down bosses as you need to. So, like, that's easy. But, like, 13's not that way, I feel. It could also be genuinely, it could be I'm just bad at 13. That could be the case. All right, what are we doing here? We are going to delete this because obviously it didn't make a change. I mean, probably we're looking at Waka to change on this map, and that's probably what's breaking it. Like, whatever file controls Waka existing the way he does is probably what's wrong. That's my theory. That's what I think. I'm not sure, but, you know, it's just a theory. A game theory. Xanarkand Stadium. Okay, I'm going to break some rules here. I'm not going to change that one. We're not in Xanarkand Stadium. I don't think there's a reason to change it. I mean, in interest of being, like, accurate and chronological, I could, but I'm not going to. Give me Overpass. Hell yeah. All right. 0900. .bak2. And then we're looking for, yeah, 900. They all have a tough hurdle or two where you have to learn something or think outside the box. I mean, that's true. I feel like 13 has more of that.
What are you laughing at, old man?
I think we did it.
Lauren, let's get out of here.
I think this is it.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
officially quit tactics. It's fair enough. It's tough. It's a tough game. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that tactics is a breeze. Well, since you quit, I'll officially say get good. I thought you were going to say play Paladin's Quest. That's what I hear most often now. Alright, I think we're going to officially put a note next to this this file, assuming it works, that this crashes if you change it. It requires further testing to see if we can actually change it or not. No problem, Ryuji. I'm almost done with tactics too. I think I've got like oh shoot, it's Friday. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Not to work tomorrow. I forgot about that. Toby and I are actually doing 12 tomorrow. Struggle for freedom. Alright, so that worked. Man, check it out. We can now mark, what was that? What file do we modify? 900? Alright, we're going to put in a mark. It's going to be, I don't know, like a notes section or something. I don't know, man. I'm just making this up. Dude, what the heck? Cool. All right, so 900. We're gonna put crashes game after tanker defeat if changed. That's accurate. Did I give Dingo more screen time in tactics? Oh, not yet. Behemoth's been satisfying my battle requirements for now. Now we're doing the what breaks the cutscene test. I'm guessing it's 000, but I'm not sure. Well, Ryuji, if you ever want to get good at tactics, you gotta be watching more J7 Jace. That's the answer. Doesn't matter what I choose, really. Still the same. That is interesting. That is not expected. Sure. All right. So this one was fine. So we're just going to delete this one. That was unexpected. I feel so silly. I'm not even honestly, I'm not even like checking where these are supposed to load because I have no idea. Like in my brain, it doesn't make sense that this opening scene breaks at all because it's not Dreams Anakin. So I'm at a little bit of a loss. I'm not gonna lie. The answer is Fire Emblem is better. Okay, okay. It's a bold play, Cotton. We'll see if it works out. Platinum 10 too. One eventually. Eventually I'll play Last Mission. I got a list, man. I got a list of a lot of things to do. That is Kamari in the corner again. Damn it. Damn you, Kamari. Get out of the corner. What file modifies this? Could it be that long, weird one? That, like, has, like, 1,000 lines? Maybe? I don't know. But we love Kamari, don't we? I would love if he would get out of the corner. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All I'm asking is that he vacates the corner. That's all I need right now. Honestly, a range just fine at this point. Just pressing the button as fast as possible. Hey, it's Kamari. And he's in the corner again. He is in the corner. They did not want Kamari by the fire. Wait, why did I do that? I just deleted the backup file. Mistakes were made. It's so funny because like doing it this way is tedious, but you also have to like imagine like what if like it's two different files causing this issue? Like this is like not the way to do it. So I hope that's not the case because then I'll never find what's wrong without reading the actual lines. And Lord knows that I want to do that. It's not because he's a Ronso, it's because he's in the corner, if that makes it any better. If that's any consolation. I don't know. And in the corner is Kamari still. Merged into rock. It would have been so convenient if all my problems were that 0900 file. It truly would have been so convenient. It would have been just a blessing. But here I am. Changing them line by line. Or file by file, not really line by line. Blitz wants Kamari in timeout. It literally the opposite. I want him out of timeout. If I let this scene play, he will actually be so far away from the party, it's ridiculous. I'm trying to help him out. I'm an ally. A friend. Compadre. Oh, he's gone. This is so exciting. Oh my gosh, it's normal. That was the file. Dude, what is this file? 600? What do you mean? 600? What is this one? What does it say it is? Xanarkand Ruins. Well, I'll be damned. Literally said the name. Okay. If I'd used my brain, I would have marked these names too. I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to mark the spreadsheet with names so there's more context as opposed to like, you know, like ZNKD 0600. I definitely know where that is. Definitely not a random gibberish thing. All right, let's do that for everything. Let me move this and let's go sicko mode here. All right. Oh, what is that? I'm guessing it's like overpass or something because everything's overpass. Oh, it's stadium. Location.
Listen to my story.
Xanarkand.
This may be our last chance.
Stadium. Oh, 300. Harbor. Nice. So I can even get fancy with it. I can even copy and paste it. Stadium, ruins. This is good stuff. All right. What about 400? What are we looking at? What do we believe? What do we see? Probably stadium, harbor. What are we doing? Harbor. $500. Boathouse cabin. All right. $700. Harbor. I don't know enough about this. Is there a way for me to only print the first few lines of this? Like Java, jar, target. I don't know if there is, because when I do 801, I'm not going to know what area it modifies. I think it's stadium, but I don't know. It's too big. Can I do it? Can we build it? Yes, we can. Oh, it says overpass. How was that not loading before? Or maybe it was 900 that wasn't loading. Funny enough, 900, we know what that is. We know it's overpass. So if it doesn't load, we know it's overpass anyway, so it's fine. Because that's what fixed the tanker. Huh. Harbor. Dean God? That's crazy. Are we measuring time in dingoes now? Alright, what are we doing? Xanarkand Stadium. Maybe it was 1300? There was one that was like so massive we couldn't even see what it did. I think it was this one. Yeah, what in the crap does this do? Welcome to stream, Eagle. Yeah, a few bits of luck. So we got Waka now. He's Eagle. I warn you, This is a horrifying thing you're about to witness, but I'm going to show it to you. So look away if you don't want to be terrified.
Your autograph.
Have you heard of the legend of No Neck Waka? Have you heard of the curse of
Good luck.
No Neck Waka?
Nothing to worry about.
That's No Neck Waka. And it is horrifying. It is, honestly, if you don't sleep tonight, I'm sorry.
Do
It's my
this.
fault. I put this on you,
It's for
and
you.
as someone who witnessed No Neck Waka, no neck jaw Waka,
In the front row.
it is
Fifth from the right.
it is wrong for me to give it to others.
Can you sign this?
No problem.
Please.
Alrighty.
Me too.
Take it easy.
Sleep paralysis demon Waka. Truly. I love that.
Gotta go. Cheer for me.
Who could cheer for you?
3.
This is terrible.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight? Well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise.
Eagle Lord retracted their message. They don't want to know how mods are going anymore. I don't blame them. I also don't want to know. Do you think Tidus is stronger than Waka and Blitzball? Absolutely. Only because fouls are somehow not a thing after the
I
tournament
was
in
a
Luca.
coffee shop running away from
Because
home
you
when I
can't
heard the
tell me
news.
that Jack shot isn't a foul.
Our hero, Jacked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home.
Make way.
I'm actually really happy with this. This is actually extremely good.
Hey. Hey.
Perfect. I think we got ourselves a groove going on. I think this area doesn't change, if I remember right. I don't know why. This might need to be fixed. Where are we? Speaking of FMV, have you ever played FMV games? Isn't that like isn't it like that? I forget the name of the game. There was like there was just a YouTuber that did like a essay on it, a video essay. Are you talking about like games where it's like is it like Dangarama or whatever, where they're like in a house and they die and you gotta figure it out, like those games? Where it's like a visual novel? I didn't know FMVs like were games. I didn't know that was a thing. Xanarkin Stadium. Okay, so we're in Xanarkin Stadium. What's wrong? Why is he not changing? I'm gonna put under 0600 breaks opening cutscene, and doesn't replace Tidus Foley. How about the FMV one that you told me about? You'll have to refresh my my memory on that one, right, UG? The FMV game you told me about in chat for Final Fantasy? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna check 1200. This is gonna take longer than I thought. This is actually kind of impressive. I mean, to be fair, we're filling out the values and testing, which is not what we did last time, if I remember right. Nothing. That is surprising. I mean, maybe it's not D80-100, because it was like the weird D8 that Francisco had mentioned last time. I don't remember what value they gave. Let me check. That's my code. That's whatever. Room and spawn list. Alright, let's try this out. Does he have Xanakin listed? I guess it doesn't matter if he has Xanakin listed. Oh, these are room spawns. Never mind. This doesn't matter for what we need. It will soon, but not right now. Yeah, this is the room stuff. We were talking about exactly what I need. Yeah, call, common, transition to room. Okay. If people don't know what that is, keep it that way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. All right. I think Grosso listed out. I guess we just need to look at the. We probably just need to look at the file then. We need a sort of like call model line. That's fine. All right. Character motion, fine. Just trying to figure out why it doesn't have. This is 1200, right? Oh, we don't even know actually. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right one. 1200. I don't think I'm looking at the right one. And then 1200 is, yeah, Zanarkand Stadium. So we have, what do we have, dude? What is going on? So we have. Basically, I'm looking for where the character gets created, spawned, if you will, or the model gets set or called or whatever. If it could be early, but I don't know. I think it should be up here. Yeah, maybe it is this. We could try to modify this line. Like, see if that changes anything. That's something that Grosso had called out before. So then for this one, we're going to look for... What am I doing? What am I doing? I am looking for this. I'm finding it and I'm changing AE. I don't know. We'll just say O2, it's fine. We have to close Final Fantasy because it won't load the models until make the changes until I do that. I did also mess up a little bit, a teensy bit. I need to find the offset that's at, just in case it makes a change that I care to replicate. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so stupid. I just changed it. AO02. Yeah. OXE95. Perfect. And let's see if he changes now. He might. I don't know. I don't know, man. No, he's not changed. Interesting. But why? But why?
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
I do not understand, but okay. Alright, so if that doesn't change it, what does? And there's so much of this, isn't there? Let's change it to 0100. All, what else is there? E60, I guess. Sounds good, Bahamut. Thanks for checking it out, and I will have pleasant dreams about no neck walk. I will. Surely not a horrifying thing to see before bed. Yeah, what a terrible time that is. All right, so if you look at E60, wherever that is, yeah, I don't get it because E60 should be like right here, right? Offset E60. I just don't get it. Did I load the right one? Yeah, I did. E60, yeah. Should be like in this area somewhere. What the heck, man? It just doesn't make sense. See, E60. AE0100. Am I just dumb? Like, how am I not seeing it? I don't get it. Should be like right here, I think. E60. Hmm. Hmm. I don't. It doesn't make sense to me anymore. I don't get it. What about E9B? Like, you see, what I'm saying is, I feel like I would expect to see these values reflected like over here because that's what we're looking at. I just don't get it. Like, I don't see it. Oh man. ECB. DB5750. Doesn't make any sense. Because I don't see any references to AE0100 like in this list here. Maybe I'm just reading it like at the wrong area. Like if I scroll further down, is there like more references that I'm just like? There's 39 EA. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. So this is one that we changed already because this is what we. I mean, there's also this. Which we. I mean, maybe that is what we have to change. But we had a lot of issues with the high res models. Let me check this. Is this like? Have we already changed this? We might have already changed this. Let me just check. Oops. Well, damn, maybe we didn't. Well, that's 6.5 actually. I don't know if I want that. Okay, so we have changed all those. So what if we then change the high res? I know we specifically said we don't do that, but what if I'm a big fat liar and we do it anyways? That sounds good to me. 6C. Yep. Now let's just see what happens. I wonder if it's using the high res for the field model. I don't know if that really makes sense on how that works, but maybe that's what's happening. Well, I'll be damned. It is the high res. That's crazy. Figured it out.
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about? Huh?
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
Can we? You know what?
Hey,
I shouldn't have done this.
Hey, not.
I shouldn't have done this. I should have kept the autosave right before in the overpass. Will we change this further? Maybe we can. I'm just wondering what line controls those other aspects. I don't know. I need to start marking up my spreadsheet though as well with like, don't change this line, don't change this. I marked two lines, which was Crash's game, and then one that's like breaks this cutscene. But I haven't marked anything else. I think I'm in a groove though. I feel really confident with how this is going, and I'm really happy with the setup. I think it's just gonna take time. I think I estimated 40 hours to do this. Might be a little bit longer than I thought. We've taken 3 hours for the first part, so I mean we're in a groove, so that's good. But it might take longer. It just might take longer.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
I really should change this from Waka. This section here. Funny because Waka and Tidus's walk are kind of similar. They're not exactly the same, but like when Yuna does it, it's crazy weird.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Such a horrifying sight.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, it's terrible.
Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this.
Please don't do
That will mean
that.
it was for you, okay?
Lift your head up, buddy. Please.
What seat?
He's blocking the front
Oh
row!
my gosh, it's terrible.
Hit from the right!
Got it.
You just see him like quickly morph back.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta switch the laundry. But I'll leave you with his thoughts.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jack, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jack's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
Zanar, I said to myself, is that Orin and Xanarkand? Alright. Trying to figure out if Yuna just runs weird because of that, like, fight being what it is, or if she just runs weird because, I don't know, like, her model over Tidus in all sections, you know? Tough to say.
Make coming. Hey! Hey!
Perfect. So we run. The transition kicks us away from Seymour, and that is where we try to figure out what went wrong. What about AE 6500? Nothing. Alright, so what in here indicates something that matters? Alright, so looking for AE 6500 or AE 0100. So load model, that's normal. I don't think this matters, does it? The load model motion group? I don't think so. I guess it's always going to be call common load model or call character event load model. Titus full turn. Okay, this is good. Titus wake up. All right, so the model's loaded. Titus wakes up. Yes, that's good. So it should be later that it sets the model because it happens when we do the transition. I think this is sequential. Yeah, see, this is where I think I've gone too far. Or in half turn. What's Seymour doing? Nothing. He's just hanging out. Trying to figure out if we can make him do more. Oh? Zanahan. Who? Who? Watching the Blitz game as Anakin? He might be. Who is Zanahan 02? Who in the world is that? Guess that's one of the NPCs? I mean, it must be. Zanahan. I think Zana is Xanarkand. And Han is... I don't even know. I guess we could have some fun with this. Zana Han. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's let's do something really stupid. This isn't gonna. I don't think this will fix it. What we're trying to fix, but I think it'll be funny, and that's honestly just as worth it. Character Zanahan. Zanahan 002. Hell yeah. That is going to be that. And then there's another Zanahan here. Where's the other Zanahan? Right there. Zanahan 08. There's probably more in here, to be honest. I mean, we can keep on looking. They kind of like jump out at you because they're all caps. Zanahan 03. They keep on coming. Zanahans are really the gift that keep on giving, and I've said that for years. This is actually kind of money, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if we are able to change every NPC, every randomizer with like if we're able to randomize like models from NPCs, that's insane. That's insanely crazy. I don't think they might have animations. I mean, maybe next thing you'll need to know, he'll be flying the airship. All I'm saying is the airship only run is a reality. It's gonna happen, I believe. I've always subscribed to the idea of if you put enough monkeys in a room, they'll write Shakespeare. And in terms of modding, I am that monkey. If you put enough of me in a room, eventually something's gonna happen with this game. Donahan 02 or 09, sorry. Excuse me. What am I talking about? This just got so much bigger. We've had scope creep occur before our very eyes. It's what's happened. Zanahan. I'm guessing these are the NPCs that spawn that are running. Like, if you sit there and, like, idle, basically what happens is there's just a bunch of NPCs that spawn constantly and run. Exactly. Like, Happy Festival Fireworks. That is true. Any other Zanahans we don't want to talk about? By God, they're still here. Zanahan 350. Hell yeah. Love me Zanahan 350. My favorite Zanahan. But who can forget Zanahan 002, who we already have listed? But if they show up twice, they show up twice. Is it like it initially loads them? Because if it's going to 002, I'm guessing it's going to go to each one again one more time. Like this is like the respawn. You know what I mean? Like they show up once and then they show up again, and maybe this is like how they respawn or something. I really don't know. Oh, this is getting crazy. Call common load model 35 mob 296. I have no idea what that is. This is a Xanarkin Stadium file. Is this just the whole mob that's there? Dude, this is gonna get crazy. Okay. Can you beat Final Fantasy X as the Xanarkin mob outside the stadium? New run. Let's go. I'm really interested to try this out. Oops, didn't mean to delete that. That's bad. It's okay, it's back. Alright. Basically, I'm grabbing anything that's a load model. But every NPC in the mob is a dingo. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know. I think those individuals in the mob are they're one congealed form. I don't know if they actually ever change, to be honest. Where there's a will, there's a way, though. That's what they say. I feel like I've definitely gone beyond Tidus, though. There's a lot in this. Another mob. Love that. I see. This is what Grosso was talking about, the Z position. I see it. If you change that, then maybe like Dingo would be higher. Not to sound like a quitter, but like I hope there's no more load models. I've put enough in this. How many can there really be? I hope the next load model I get is Tidus. That's all I'm saying. Oh, it's Zanahan 03. Yeah, I think I'm this is an insane thing for me to say, but I think we just need to pull every single model. Every single line that references the loading of a model needs to exist in the spreadsheet, and then we need to figure out which ones to replace. I think that's it's a lot. I understand it's a lot, but I feel like the feature is swapping models. So it needs to be, we pulled every model, I think. That's, maybe I'll think different when we get to a place like Luca where I'm like, oh, there's 5 million models. I hate my life. But for now, I think that makes sense. Even though Xanarkin has a lot too, though. It's not like Xanarkin is like low. I mean, low in models, you think, I don't know, like, let me make up an area. I don't know, like Jose High Road, maybe? Like, you know, like. I don't know. Because I believe this is every single model. And this is the stadium, which is a lot of people. All right, load model. Another one. Interesting. I'm just happy that we got somewhere today. So like this is like extra credit. I always do the long like draw to the like line because honestly, after like looking at small text for this long, it gets hard to like see. Not hard to see, but like it's easy for me to jump down a line and grab the wrong like key, right? Or the wrong values. So I always do that. Best way to know. All right. So we have 35 mob. Man, this is so interesting. Like, this is crazy, man. And a Hana 350, alright. We haven't even pulled the values of, like, where they are in the EBP file. I'm just pulling names and what we need to search for. Funny enough, this started just trying to find another line for Titus on why he's loading here. Spurs Han? Okay. Some of this stuff might honestly, I'm actually not sure. Some of this stuff might be just building. Like these might not be people at a certain point. So like I'm not sure where this is gonna lead. I have dived down this rabbit hole. I cannot tell you where it goes. It says model, but it could be like it's a building or like a destroyed column or whatever, you know? No load models yet. A lot of set destinations. All right. Let's start here. This is I kind of scrolled through everything we looked at. Hey, and we're back. And we're spinning the wheel. All right. Cool. All right. Dude, we're only into the 2000s. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, I should do it that way. That's cleaner. So I don't miss things. I just mark where I've read and then go down. Load model again. All right. All right, another load model. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a key on like what these models are. It's kind of funny because I didn't think that would even be a thing. I was like, oh, the models are Titus, Una, you know what I mean? Like it was so self-explanatory. But now that I've hit a point of insanity and I've started doing all of them, I'm gonna have to really think about this more than I did before. That was the right one, right? Yeah. All right. Still kind of bummed I haven't seen a load for Titus. Oh, now we're getting crazy. Uh, Now we're getting crazy. Okay, okay. That's a lot of load models. That's a lot. That's a lot of load models. That's a lot of load models. Oh, my God, it's called Adult Woman Belgamine Get 'em? Question mark. This whole block is interesting. Do I care? Load model async. I don't get it. I'm not gonna care about the async ones yet. I think I already documented one of them, but I'm not gonna care yet. This is all just load models. I want to review this a little bit because that calls a voice line, so maybe it's right before. Fade in from white, sure. I don't see any models loading. Oh man, don't see any models. Oh my gosh, did we make it to the end? That's insane if we did. I do not see models loading. Cool. Cool. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What dude, my eyes. Wow. Wow. All right. That is crazy. Okay. What the heck? What do you mean you don't find it? Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. That makes sense. I lied. That makes a lot of sense. All right. I did this chronologically. So I hope this works out the way I think it will. That's lower, perfect. All right. So, yeah. Perfect. So this is 0x 19 0e. Perfect. And that's for Hano 2. The next one is 0x 1e A5, which is cool. And then the last one is perfect. Yeah, and that makes sense because there's 3 that I documented. This is actually really helpful to like find any I missed. Actually, now I think about it, this is actually super nice. This actually works out really well. Cool. Now we're looking at. We're gonna scroll all the way up. Doesn't really matter where I scroll actually, and then we're gonna be looking for the next one. Cool. Which is 0x 12 EF. I'm really curious what these are. Like, I'm gonna load into the game with some of these models and be like, what is a Zana? Tell me. Am I gonna load in as like a piece of like a pillar? Like what is gonna happen? I have no idea. Ooh, I think I missed one. I can already tell you I'm missing something. This is '08. Well, damn. I mean, I don't need to find it. Like, it's fine. I'm just gonna trust that it exists because the hex editor found it. So I'm gonna say that's another Zana Han 008 entry. The real problem is knowing which field that modifies, but does it I don't think it matters. Like, when I really think about it, I don't think it matters. I just need to know that there is an entry there. Okay, I think this makes sense. I don't need to mark it like chronologically. It just does not matter. So I just need, yeah, 0x 3c 60. Cool. Zanahan 03. That's 0x 1485. Another one I missed. I missed something here. 0x 189f. That is insane that was the way it was, because that's not even close to right. Now we need another Zanahan 03, I think. Zero x 161e. Oh, this one I missed a ton, I think. For '09. No, it's just one. I see. It seems like for all of them, I missed like one entry. Oh, shoot. I bet you it's that, I bet you it's the character async I said it wasn't going to change. That's probably why I'm missing one for each one. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll change the character async. It's fine. It's easier this way. If it loads the same model there, I'm okay with it as long as it doesn't crash. This is all of a sudden this is making a lot of sense on why I'm missing them, because there was some I specifically said I wasn't gonna put. Zero X 17B7. Yeah, I still don't know what the character async does. I might have to honestly, I might have to like check with Sid's salvage ship, see if they have any ideas on like what that could be. Because it's got to be something, right? Like what is it? I have no idea. D1E. All right. I wonder if looking at the character models actually would make more sense. Like, I wonder if they have these values set and we could just check each, like, EBP for them. That might be a cleaner way of doing this. Like, rather than going through each one individually, like, just being like, look for these values, tell me if they exist, tell me they're, like, where they are, kind of thing. That might be a lot easier. Oops. Cool, that's everything that I know of, which there's probably other things I don't know of. But I mean so getting all the models, that alone was like 23? 23. Yeah, 23. Wow. That's just one file in one area. I mean, there's got to be thousands of these lines. At least 1,000, if not. Oh, it's got to be more than that. It's got to be much more, actually. Cool. Shoot. How do I want to do this? I'm really curious on those Zanahanas or whatever. I'm real curious. Real curious. Let's go to I don't know, someplace like EAD or something. We have AE6C. Oh, we have that changed already? Then AE01. Wait, hold up. What is this? How do we want to do this? I gotta find this AE01 thing. This is weird. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Well, it's the motion group. That's fine. I don't care. AE02. Okay, so this is AE02. Perfect. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. This is gonna be hard. So I need to find the one after this. AE01, AE00. D81050. Yes, and then after that is AE6C. And that's the one we changed. I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to try something. AE02. Yeah, I'm going to try something stupid. AE09 20 D80100. There's like a solid chance this doesn't even function after I make that change. There's like a pretty decent chance. Welcome back, Reiji. We're doing well. I got a little bit crazy. I mapped out every single model in one of the files to see what the Zanahans were and the mobs. The mobs are probably the mobs of characters. Zanahan could be pillars. They could just be like NPCs that aren't part of the mob. Like I'm not really sure. I just turned myself into a pillar maybe? I'm not sure. This might crash. Oh! I'm the Blitzball lady. Look at me. I'm the Blitzball lady. Give me an autograph. Oh, we're tedious again. Okay, that's fine.
Orin!
That's massive, though. That's
What are you
money.
doing here?
I was waiting for you.
That's incredible. We're the Blitzball lady. All right, so that's what that does. Okay, cool. This is insanely good. Like this is insane. This is insane. I think it's time. I think it's time we start using some better tools than me putting random bytes in. All right, let's open this. Visual Studio Code. Let's go. All right. We're going to change. So we're going to. Honestly, I'm just going to copy. It's time to get crazy. All right. If test path is. Because all this is going to be the same. Like, none of this is going to change. But mod encounters. This changes. Oh, maybe some of this does change. Test path, mod version detected, cancel an operation, that's fine. Fine. All right. So we're going to write this in PowerShell, which I know is stupid because I said I was going to use C#, but I just don't know C#. So cool. That's where we're at. JPPC event. All right. So we're going to write it as this. Event object. If test path, right, event. Yep. I know it's trying to help me by putting things in, but it's kind of being annoying. Else new item, item directory, right host. Yep. This is good. Normal encounters. No. The FFX modding, VBF. PS2, FFX, master, APC, event, object. Yep. So yeah, this is going to be the new path. And this is program, Steam apps, common, Final Fantasy. Yep. Data. Yep, we're making it. All right, mods, PS2. Yep, FFX, master, JPPPC. Yeah, and then it's just event object. Object. Perfect. Detect current game version should be the same. Yep. Cool. Store modded counters to normal. Path. Join path. Normal encounters. Wait. Hold up. Something's wrong. The name. Normal events. Maybe we just do normal models. Models. Mod models sounds weird to me, but fine. Oops. It's underlined yellow because I'm not using the variable. For those curious. That's why it's set that way. And then in mod models or mod, oh my gosh. Dude, this is crazy. It's just writing it for me. This is actually incredibly helpful. Bin folder path. Nope. All right, so this is where we kill everything. This is where the byte pool does not matter. Goodbye, enemy randomizer. How do I want to organize this? I haven't thought about this. I think it's probably two groups. Party characters. Party characters. That is just, I don't know even know what that means. That's just making it up. NPCs. Welcome back, Tungsten. Things are going well. I don't want to brag, but let me showcase something off, you know. We are currently, if we load, we're actually at the stadium area. You get a bright white light. That's exciting. And we're the Blitzball lady. We're the Blitzball. It's so fun. We're the Blitzball lady. She's she runs. She takes autographs. She's doing great. The Blitzball lady she's doing great. She's actually gonna go back in to watch a game. She's really excited about how that last game turned out. So yeah, we're the Blitzball lady. Go to bed. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. It's fine. It's fine. We're yeah, but that's where we've gotten. I think we've mapped out almost everything. I'm killing the random enemy encounter and making it a different kind of thing. This is interesting actually, because this doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so I actually don't know how this needs to be. I think it has to be, like, I believe it's like party characters. I think it's, yeah, because this is what it chooses from. So I think it'd have to be something like 0x AE 0x, because it's like 2-byte sequences. So it's 0x AE 0x01 0x 00 0x D8, which I think actually does matter. 0x 01 0x 00, and that is Titus low res. But yeah, it's 111 for you. That's crazy. That is a time. And then for this one, we'll put, I don't know, what do I put? Honestly, I need to like just do something really like chill. Like I don't need to put them all in right now. Like that's gonna take forever. I just need a different value. Let me just put another Titus in because I think it makes sense. 0x00. Like I don't know. I'm a little bit of a stickler for like it should be chronological. How did it? It almost got it right. That's not really exactly what it should be, but it was close. 0x D8 01. Titus high res. High res. And then we can do, I don't know. Who else? Let's do Waka. I'm realizing as I'm doing this actually might not work. This might be this might not work. This is gonna get gross, isn't it? It truly is. AE O2. How did it know? How did it know? Una low, exactly. Una low res. Dude, it's so close to intelligence. It was 1 digit off. All right, now we're gonna do something crazy. Gonna kill everything. Like that. Wait, how is that? Wait, what? Is it bytes? Western, East Coast life, truly. All right. James Anarchind. We'll do, I don't know, some random file like ZNKD 1200 .ebp. This might not work. In fact, I would almost guarantee this won't work. But I'm just curious how this goes. I'm curious. I'm changing so much at one time. This like surely crashes, right? Like there's no world in which this functions in a meaningful way. Welcome back, Frosty Mike Gaming. We are just messing around, you know, just hanging out. Up to no good, per usual. Let's see if I can get this working tonight. If I can get the script working, that's money. Like, that's so good. Because this is the best way, in my opinion, to test. Because it's just a scale that's, like, unmatched. We mapped, like, 23 areas in this file to modify. Like, we're changing every single model. NPC, characters, like we might be changing the model of the pillars. I don't know. We might be running on Orin's face when we get in here. The ground might just be a massive like stretch texture of Orin's face. It could happen. Massive stretch dingo. It could be. Alright, we're going to kill the rest of the lines because these are for random enemies. We can stop at like, I don't know, like here. Hey, there it is. Cool. Bin folder path. What's my bin folder path? I actually don't know. What is the bin folder path? Because it should be called EBP folder path. EBP folder path. Missing closing. Are we? If it does, leave it in. Oh, I see. My bad. I was wondering why it was throwing errors. It makes sense. Cool. Makes sense to me. I see no red. Red is bad. I'm curious how this behaves because I'm adding so much more to it. I really don't know how this is gonna work. Well, might as well just rip it and hope for the best. Gonna save it as model randomizer. Parser error. It doesn't like the uni high res. Oh, my bad. Try again. Cool. It wrote to him. Yeah, so a few errors. Honestly, my issues. I just little syntax errors. So yeah, I wrote to a bunch of files. So you can kind of see it. It's exactly like the randomizer. It just writes at different locations. The question is like, does it actually load now? Like I changed everything. I tested none of that. I just said I know there's locations where there's some values here. Let's just change them all. I'm like 90% sure it's gonna crash. Save it as please work, honestly. Yeah, I'm. This is probably not gonna work. But like if it does, this is gonna get insane. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. This is so stupid. And I still changed Tina's. That's crazy. Oh, this is dumb. This is dumb. Why is there a child? How did the child survive? Oh my gosh, I literally can't move. I need to reload. I need to reload. I think I broke it so much I cannot move. If I move the train. Oh my god, dude, that is funny. Holy crap. Is that an issue? If anyone shares my model, then I can't move? I would call it an abomination. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Even Oren's gone. Where did he go? Oh, maybe it's because I killed Oren.
Oren! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
That is so interesting. All right. Well, I would say I call this an absolute win. This is beautiful. This is what we wanted. We can even add more people to it. I mean, let's find out who is who are half of these people? I have no idea. I have no concept of who they are. Like, what is a Sprizhan? What's Sprizhan? I have no idea. All right, let's find out who Sprizhan is, because they've dare I say piqued my interest. Sprizhan AE 25. This is the dream that the faith intended. It truly is. D8. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100. Perfect. And then we'll call this one naturally. Spriz Han 037. Is this true? Oren's model used in the final battle. Replacing with this model allows for more variety in the final battle and also adds a bit of fun when you see Oren's model and random fights throughout. This cannot be right. I want to believe it's true, but AI is so often incorrect. I do not believe that. We're going to find out together. You know what? Screw it. Let's randomize again. We're going to comment out these lines. So what that means is when it evaluates models to choose, it's always going to choose the available ones. We're only making Sprizhan available. So it's all Sprizhan. Wow. How did it write the same thing over and over? It's been 10 years and I've seen some serious shit, Oren. I mean, I don't blame him for wanting to get out of Xanarkand. That place was terrible. That was a nightmare. All right. I haven't made the code, the PowerShell public yet. I mean, I just wrote it tonight. But okay, it did not. The game did not like that. The game did not like the idea of Sprizhan being my model. Let me. Well, damn. Let me try something crazy. I'm gonna make none of it. I've never tried this, but it should work. I'm gonna make none of it available. Cool. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Basically, I just made it restore. I just made it restore everything to default. And because it had no values to choose, it just was like a bunch of red text of like, brother, what are you doing? All right, Sprizhan. All right, Sprizhan. I want to know who this is. Like, I want to know, does he just not load? Is that the issue? Oh, let's trust our AI overlord. I'm gonna find his model like manually in the list, and I'm gonna go from there. So if I load this manually, object that is not at all what I want. ZNKD 1200 EBP. We all know I literally had it open. I'm so stupid. Okay, EAD I think is what I need. I think. So EAD. AE65. All right. That's right. We're loading Sprizhan. So it's, I mean, I don't even have to type this in again, but AE 25 20 D8 0100. Theoretically, that loads us. Honestly, the creation of the PowerShell is one of the good things about it. Is like, for me, is like I can just restore so easily now, as opposed to making those backup files, which are super annoying to deal with. This is just so much more efficient. Although it will take like, it'll be less efficient with like the more I add. Who's Sprizhan? Oh, it's this lady. She's Sprizhan? Well, good for her. And then she just swaps the Tidus when we walk over? Huh. I'm learning so much. Learning so much. But backing up files is the fun part. You know, that's true. That's true. I will miss it. I will miss it. Wow. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but a resounding success. Like, this is fantastic. Everything that I was hoping would work has worked, and nothing has gone wrong today, apart from a few crashes. Which, I mean, you kind of, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, that's just bound to happen when you're messing with files. Cool. I think I'm done. I don't know. There's more to be done, of course, but like we need to go to every single location and map out every single model load, which is insane. But I think we have to. But yeah, apart from that, like, I mean, that's the busy work essentially. I think we've got a good framework though. So the idea right now, let me kind of go over it just so people are like that are curious are aware. The idea is I went through and documented like, oh, this is where Tidus loads. This is where, well, mostly Tidus loads. And then I went through it in another file and I was like, all right, I want to know where everything loads. And I think this is the approach I'm going to use going forward. I'm going to go through every single EBP file, find out who loads, mark it, and then put it in the script as like, grab this, make a change, grab this, make a change, grab. So that basically means every single time we go to like a place, every single NPC is going to be swapped. It's all going to be random. And then in that same vein, I'll have a script that just grabs Tidus and changes him to a specific character that I would like. But that's where we're at. Where we're at. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I mean, I know it's like kind of nerdy, you know, editing code stuff and editing bin files or EBPs or whatever flavor of the month we're doing. But this is a great step towards randomization for character models, and then we'll be able to touch room randomization as well. But thank you again. I appreciate it for checking it out, and I'll catch you all next time. Oh, I should mention tomorrow afternoon, morning, depends on your time zone. Struggle for Freedom with Toby. We're gonna be playing through Final Fantasy 12 tomorrow. All right, now for real goodbye. No, you hang up first.